YouTube, hello once again for the second time today. We're continuing Star Rail. We've just come off the back of Leisure Dragoon. Unfortunately, it wasn't everything I wanted it to be. It wasn't exactly the game for me. But that's fine, because we've got our backup, which is playing more of this game that I really loved from yesterday. Off screen, I haven't touched the story. We've left everything as it is. All I've done is basically go explore and just see what little things I can go do. Since, you know, we can't advance the story any further. So, like, I went back here and cleared out all the treasure chests. And the Herta space station, I went back here and cleared out every single treasure chest, like, searched the whole area and found everything. My current squad, as you can see, is Azel still, our main. March still, because I don't have it in my heart to get rid of her. Himiko, which we picked up last time. And I also got Jing Liu, who's super cool. She's super cool, look at her. Look at how sick she is. Even if it doesn't make sense how she's looking at her phone right now. I mean, come on. This doesn't make any sense. So I was just checking audio. I'm aware we're in the way. But that being said, let's dive straight back into story.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look? So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guard. And a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but you can call me Pela. Yes, Miss Pela. And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children. Okay, guys, take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klipot. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
What I am going to do, because that's why I spun the camera in the end, because the vehicle, every time the vehicle went past. There, I'm going to lower sound effects so the voices can take over more.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why did they keep
Oh,
it
and in
outdoors?
between streams, I figured out how to get rid of the little black bar at the bottom of the screen. It's in the options. You have to turn on controller menuing.
Normally you
Turn
have
off
a
the controller
heater
menu.
inside a building, right?
Is this how they repel the eternal freeze?
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Is this our rocker?
Wow, she's cool.
March said what I said when she joined. Broken?
Yep, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of the
Serval,
workshop.
okay, not Serval.
If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me. Though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
So okay for it to emotionally recalibrate with some Assassin's Creed Mirage where we join shortly. Alright, no worries, dude. You just got here, everything's new to us.
Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders...
Oh, okay, it's Saval. Okay, that didn't take too long. I was worried for a second. I was expecting Saval to go, wait a minute, where are you guys from? Outsiders met with Cocolia. You must be them.
What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Sure. Enter the workshop. Oh, wow. This place looks cool. Is this literally your workshop? I'm going to look around for a second, Midden. Oh, I did encounter a cool little optional thing. In the hotel, like, on the south end of town. I found my hotel room, and I climbed into the wardrobe, or the closet. And I ended up spooking a maid who came in to, like, clean my room. Because I jumped out and called her the devil. And I got a reward for it. And what was also crazier is that I also got a, like, pendulum. That's, like, something about, like, your karma. And you can spend a pendulum to do things that go against your karma. So, like, you can go to the well and raid money out of it, but you have to spend one of those karma statues to do it.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
What is Geomarrow?
A special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld. You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything. Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Sure, we're not busy.
Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Rotate the modules and adjust the circuit and direct the electrical current to from the power supply to the endpoint. Repairs are complete when all endpoint currents are connected to the current. Edges or modules will appear red when selected. This is the source. This is where it's going to end up. Rotate the module. Figure it out. That was easy enough. So it's going to be like, what? Well, shit. A VCR machine. You dare not imagine what it might show you.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Hey, we won't pay you well, but I will treat you nice. Sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Alright, thanks for your honesty. It goes back to the hotel. Yeah, I went there first. Whoops. 2 trash cans. One for recycling dry garbage and the other for recycling wet garbage. Where would you throw Pom-Pom's fur? In the dry garbage. Correct, Pom-Pom's fur doesn't easily degrade and isn't toxic, so it belongs in dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. That's something I really love as well. If you interact with everything, and interact with everything more than once, because there is a shit ton of weird extra dialogue that you can just find if you fuck around.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan-hung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
I'll wait for him to finish talking before I go in. There we go.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
Oh, March, you're such a big kid.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles.
March is like, I don't like all this, like, back-chatting, weird, talky shit. It's not nice.
But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
So, did you notice anything? I knew there was something up with her. Am I the only one that didn't notice anything? Oh no, I'll pretend she's a baddie. I knew there was something up with her.
Something up with her? She seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
It must have been the Invisible Man. Must have been a guard. You guys overthinking things. I'll say Invisible Man because that's funny.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Dan-hung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Yeah, the only door that's available is our room.
Is there anything
So
left to do?
I stumbled into here on my
We're
own.
meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
That's enough fun for today. Time for rest.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Didn't someone mention a pillow fight?
About time.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy.
Oh, Dan's like,
Since the
no,
next
no
few days
pillow
can be
fights.
tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
Go to bed. Yeah, so when I got here earlier, I hopped in here. Wait, let you hop in here, and I ended up scaring a maid.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generations.
What do you want?
To rebuild its size for a dying world. To help you achieve your wish.
Oh, well, we've got fully restored. Who's knocking on our door?
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
Uh-oh.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
Maybe they're not here to escort us.
Guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Alright, I'll be like, alright gang, stay close.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
But Bronya wants to see us because she probably doesn't like us because her mum was alright with us. And clearly she has some issues with her mother.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort. I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Kokolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me. Wait a minute! This isn't what we agreed! She said we were gonna be escorted to discuss an urgent matter!
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again.
Again.
It's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one! Down the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
You sounded pretty convincing.
Kind.
Guess we are a strange trio.
It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
No?
Two pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Yeah, I was gonna say the last one's gonna be Ace. They're gonna stage our breakout. Yep. Just fucking bonk him in the head. Hell yeah. That'll be March freezing the guns. Yep. Have an ice day. Ice.
They charged straight in.
Yes, they did.
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct. Should we report them as missing or deceased? The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes. Yes, ma'am. Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Oh, Jesus. Meanwhile, where do we end up?
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom!
But now we're in a dangerous area.
Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
Great work.
It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Well, it's gonna be dangerous. Leave the fragmentum and shake off the pursuers.
Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
I'm just letting them talk. This is like an ice enemy. Yep.
You won't get away. Let's go. Yeah.
One step closer to the stars. The moon shines on the truth.
Fucking idiots! Right into it.
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
Told you I could fight.
Blade of moonlight.
I know she's in a beast mode. Her beast mode super cool. Trade-off is you hurt yourself when you hurt your team when you use it.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You won't get away.
This is our chance. I have something for you.
Oh, that was a formidable foe? Oh, whoops.
More worldly possessions.
Some free ancient coins. Yeah, sure, I'll challenge it. It's a different one. Gives me time to really show off
My turn!
what certain members of my party can do.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Go away!
Now she has a crescent. You see under her icon, she's got like one crescent full. When she gets two crescents, she goes into a super mode where she starts taking health from her teammates.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn!
I'm gonna bump your own defense march just to keep you safe.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
You won't get away.
This is our chance. Stand down.
A little upgrader.
Blade of moonlight.
You won't get away.
This is our chance. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Have luck running into me!
Now break its guard. Go for it, get the extra boost.
Go away!
Let's go. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You won't get away.
My turn!
I have something for you. Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Go
Watch
for it.
this awesome move.
So I might have to like swap out March eventually because I might need a healer. But I like having March in the squad, which is why I don't want to get rid of her. So if I go to my character bank, I have Cuny McHards, Asta's support unit, Serval is an aggressor, Dan I'm not that interested in. I did get Bronya, but I don't think Bronya, if I go to her abilities, she's a healer. Increase attack of all allies and crit damage for it, and dispels a debuff. Yeah, no, she's a support unit. Deal physical damage equal to 60% of Clara's attack damage to all enemies, and additionally deals physical damage equal to 60%. After Clara uses her ultimate damage, yada yada. Yeah. I'm not using Sampo. I don't care. I don't like him. I'm going to do Jade Charles increase damage by 14%. Damage. Consume HP. Oh yeah, right. Arlen like rips his own HP apart.
Tough luck running into me.
This is our chance. Tedious. You won't get away.
Time for an overhaul.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Does this open that gate? It does. Alright, so there's your way round. There's your shortcut.
Told you I could fight.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't have humanity.
There's gonna be fire on fire, but fuck it.
The heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, still killed the thing. That's what matters.
One step closer to the stars.
Oh, both of these are red dot lines.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Alright, you're the boss. Oh, there's a big fire dude this way, though. So it's like either fight the group or fight the big guy.
Like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to
Oh, we gotta make it work.
at a time. The guards are right on our heels.
Yep, I should have known. Alright. I wish they were a smidge more complicated than that, gonna be honest. Just click all of them once and it solves itself. Alright, I see you.
The moon shines on the truth. Rules are made to be broken. Stand down. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
That links back around to them anyway. Is the game gonna stop me?
There are Silvermane.
We should avoid an open conflict.
Yep, it's gonna be like, no, 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 no. Back up, bitch. Can I at least, like, shoot this? They won't notice, it's fine. I need Himiko.
You won't get away. step closer to the stars.
Is this gonna be another path of changing our direction?
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Oh, it's teaching you about, yeah. Yeah, it's teaching you about using items. The consumable, he'll show you above the area. What's this? I have to explain why trash can has dignity and why the dignity is so heavy. What's this way first? Big fan of Mitsuki Nanaho. Wait, take a look at the control panel. Investigate. Where are you going? Should explore more of that area in a bit. Oh! Thank you, my Robo friend. About her name. What do you mean? Oh, wait, let me bring up... I think it would be in Data Bank? Natasha, Payla, Hook. Is it someone here? March 7's name is... Oh, right. I'm going to keep on calling her March. That's why I was confused. And her date just being the day they found her and they broke her out the ice. I'll deal with you in a second. I want to go loot. But it's like March, like, is probably the person I should replace off my team at some point, preferably with a healer. But I just like non-pulp fiction. Okay, game. But I just really like having her in my team. I know what it is. You'd look a big fire monster.
The moon shines on the truth.
Different as well, probably.
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
You don't sound too excited, Marge. I need to stop buffing defenses. Fair enough, that's fair enough. You already have a crescent moon, so you're going to go into your charged form in a second. There it is. Like I said, her gimmick with her charged form is every time she attacks, she drains health off her allies. She takes about 4 or 5%. So everyone else just took about 4 or 5% damage.
You can't run! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Fucking eviscerated. She's so good. If you take the risk to drain health from your party members, she's so good.
Mere worldly possessions.
This was like an accidental character I got that I then made a mainstay because she's just really good. I just really enjoy her on the team. Himiko is the one I wanted, so I was always going to get her, and it's just like Azel. Azel I don't think I'll ever get rid of, because I genuinely enjoy having her on the party. A character that, like, solution to a problem is just bring a baseball bat deserves, like, brownie points. And I just genuinely don't want to swap off March because I adore her.
Freeze!
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
Tedious.
Time for an overhaul.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, I suspect. Yeah, I suspect a boss is coming.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush. You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the Architects.
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Oh god. Alright, we'll fight Bronya. Oh, I guess we'll fight Bronya in a minute. I'm sure she'll join in the fight when she feels so inclined.
Let's go. Stand down. Rules are made to be broken. I have something for you.
Marge is like, now don't make me shoot someone else.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers.
Evildoers? She's got a gunblade! Uh-oh, now we're fighting her. Ow.
Onward! Oh, great. Another walk in the park. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Let's make it quick.
Time for an overhaul.
Weakness protection has been dispelled.
Stop right there.
Ow.
Try that again. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Let's go.
You can't run.
Fight with me.
Tedious.
My turn.
Let's make it quick. I have something for you.
Back off.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away. All will be revealed.
I think this will kill.
In lunar flame.
This does some crap damage. 1%. Alright. Alright. Basically killed.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
Oh god, Sampo, what are you doing here, you little... Ugh. You little guy.
What is this? I can't breathe.
Ding. Fuck off with that.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which creates them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity. We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking?
Oh, it's just Natasha, an underworld
Bad
doctor.
nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silver Mane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Sampo, you little shit. Even, like, Natasha's here, like, are you serious? Alright.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
If you're gonna teach me how to level up characters, I've been way ahead of you for a while. Oh, we can ascend them. Oh. So please I have the materials to ascend you as well. Nice, now let's level up the squad. Back in a second. I think I just heard the doorbell go. Hey, yo, I'm back. Oh, yep, right. It's got that thing Genshin has when you ascend, you can get free rolls out of it. Yeah, now we've ascended, I should really be able to level some of these up. I need more of these things. Okay, it's just... Okay, so because we can't upgrade her yet, just yet. I suppose English V has a lot of personality. Yeah, I think like that kind of character, though, like if you're gonna do that sort of character, they need to be like extremely like sparky and have loads going on with their personality to kind of sell like that kind of cowardly, mischieving act. Like you have to put a lot more into it. Oh, Rex, that's just saying, hey, we fought that one as well. God, 10 rolls? Oh yeah, sure, we'll do that later. I'll take the free rolls. What was I gonna check? Oh, that was it. If we're gonna send our characters, I was gonna see if we can ascend our weaponry. Fuck, we need more of that material, got it. Fuck, we need even more of that material. Alright, fine. So those two are on the waiting list, but we'll get them better later. Is this going to be for ascending a weapon? Yep. And before we go, we've got some warps to fuck around with, so let's fuck around with some warps, see if we get anything interesting. Only one interesting. Purple. Alandu's choice. I might be our 4-star. Fair enough. Characters. Can we give you a 4-star yet? There you go, March. Now you've got, like, a better class weapon. The wearer is more likely to be attacked, and damage taken is reduced by 16%. Ooh. Ooh, okay, March. I hope you're ready for that. We're just like, wait, what do you mean I'm going to get attacked more often? It gets, like, hit him around the head immediately. Let's go around and start looting the books. It's just like, hey, get it, hey, stop looting everything, hey.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
I had a weird dream.
I bet. You were mumbling something about stellarons and wishes. I couldn't make sense of it. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
A day? Nice to meet you, Maisel.
You too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
Where are my friends? What's our medical bill?
Please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years. But that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
Why'd I pass
just
out?
Told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
People were following
Sampo
us.
Told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that wildfires wanted to achieve for a long time now. They've been up for a while.
Where's our friends?
The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend
March.
took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform...
As for Bronya, the person after you, well...
Seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it.
I need to meet up with them.
But don't push yourself. If you start feeling unwell, come straight back and tell me. And if you run into any trouble, you can try asking for Wildfire. It's
Wildfire?
a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
Thank you, Dr. Natasha.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th and Danhong. Where should I start?
Man, Genshin wishes they could have their main characters talk to themselves and actually be voiced as much as Star Rail's main does. Ooh. Oh, there's March. Immediately found her way. Just go around and play with the kids. But the kids probably love her of how energetic and basically a giant kid she is. There's 7 treasures tucked away over here, and a shop over there. Let's poke around first before we immediately go. Dumpster remains silent. The hunk of junk just gently gazes you. Two trash cans stood tightly side by side, as if no force in the world could separate them. Fucking Fight Club? Alright. Fight Club is recruiting boxers. All the posters, invitations, and notes deposited on the wall caught your attention. It looks like there's an abundance of dirty fingerprints on it. It's clear that many people, the box recruitment form, has ignited their fighting spirit. Meanwhile, March is like, I'm sure I just saw Azel a second ago. Where'd she go? Dumpsters filled to the brim. Trash, yep. Corner, trying not to be noticed, but not disturb it. You get a sense that even the most sociable person would need some personal space, let alone a mailbox. Where's this go? The Rivet Town, okay. Cheap room. Can I go into it, or will the game tell me off? Oh, I can go in. Paper pens, a pot of black ink laid out on the plain wooden table. You nod slightly, trying to make out the messy handwriting on the paper. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps the establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give customers a warm feeling of being valued. But this kind thought only manages to make reading more difficult for you. As you scan over these polite and pointless words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part at the bottom of the page. Gertl, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. Oh, grading session, your favourite. You vaguely remember having this experience before, while you're sitting in the back seat of a hover taxi, flying from one place in the city to another. The pilot of the hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings. But as you open the door and climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review." No, you won't. You're the embodiment of impartiality. You would never take pity on a test with a score of 49 and change it to a 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that good reviews are earned, not handed out. You look around this cheap room, you hear the walls wailing and see the cupboards trembling. Now you're the most impartial critic in the whole of the cosmos. Dear guest, please rate how comfortable the beds are in your hotel room. Unsatisfactory. Bed unsatisfactory. Your consciousness won't hurt as long as you leave the truthful rating. Dear guest, please rate the tea provided for your hotel room. Unsatisfactory. Too cold, too bland. It stinks of musty mold. Utterly terrible. Dear guest, please rate the lighting and view from your hotel room. Lighting unsatisfactory. Lights? What lights? I'm afraid guests getting out of bed in the room will scarcely be able to see their own toes. As for the view, you can only default to the lowest rating possible for something that doesn't exist at all. Thank you for valuing the service here at the Go Hotel. You may leave a comment in the space below. We will take your feedback seriously and try our best to improve our services. A comment coming up with original content is always a headache. Better make it a multiple choice question. May I suggest you buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quotes? You successfully passed the comment component of the test. There's only one blank space left on this piece of paper. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you if we have discounts. Discounts, what a beautiful word. It's the steamed name here then. Heisenberg. I love the random interactions you can get in this game. I'll be nice. Your masterpiece is done. You've just completed the single most unbiased service review in the history of the universe without a hint of any subjective emotion. You flip back the feedback card that you've just completed and discover a fixed stack of identical cards. You are faced with several options. finished. Now to go over the whole review again. Your comment from the shop. May I suggest you buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quilts? Your signature, Azel. Your rating for the bed, unsatisfied. Your rating for the tea, unsatisfied. Your rating for the lighting and view, unsatisfied. You're done. You put away the completed survey evaluation card. Perhaps you should give it straight to Gertie to demonstrate your status as a valued guest. Oh no. I'm just gonna hand it to him. It's like, oh yeah, thanks. It's all shit. Oh. That's what I mean. I love that just waddling around, you can find random fucking bullshit and the game will fully commit to the bit. It will commit to the joke with you. The writing in this game is so charming. Like, if you start fucking around, the game's like, oh, you want to fuck around, do you? Alright. And it'll just let you. My friend Aza, what's up? Hankering for local Boulder Town snacks to fill your belly? How about the competitive eating championship? Oh, you're here for. Let me out the rules. Rules are simple. It's already rock crabs. As soon as I start the clock, you need to do everything you can to stuff all the crab meat down into your mouth. You get 5 plates on down 20 seconds, and everything in the store is free for you to enjoy. What do you want? Want to give it a go? I'm ready. And you can tell you got confidence to spare. Remember to get a bottle of water. You don't want to choke on a big hunk of crab. Come to the front of the store when you're ready. The challenge will start whenever you want. Come one and come all. Feast your eyes on this. You have another brave soul who wants to come take on the challenge of the title of Boulder Town's competitive eater champion. They have what it takes. It's man versus food. Their expression at least looks confident. You must be joking. Look, she's as skinny as a bean pole. Courageous challenger. Tell us, what is your name? Thinks for a moment. Call me the Stinging Crab. Oh, did you hear that? Has ever been a greater confidence? The challenger made the word crab part of their name. The Stinging Crab. Remember this name. In just a moment, she very well could be Boulder Town's competitive eater championship, worthy of admiration. Are you ready? I will count down from 3 and start the clock. Don't forget, the challenge is only considered complete when you eat 5 plates of deep-fried rock crabs in 20 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go! You are blown away by the fresh, fragrant, and rich flavour that hits your mouth. You never imagined you'd be able to enjoy such delectable flavour in the underworld. The second bite of the crab meat fills up in your mouth. It's a little greasy, but it would still consider it tasty. You are certain you can see this challenge through to the end. These stupid additives. You feel thirsty and nauseous. You complain internally about having no options in the settings to speed up the text display. You can still stomach reading this text. Alright, I'll tell you a little something. The rock crab isn't a tekpod. It's actually a type of creature that, according to the common species classification system, is difficult to classify. But it's something like an arthropod. Who cares? It's a crab that spits bubbles. Just like how you're on the verge of spitting up everything you've just eaten. Your mind's completely blank. Your stomach is in a vast sea filled with trillions and tons of crab paste. Did you manage to eat all 5 plates of crab meat? But unfortunately, you went over 20 seconds. Still, the owner's words reach your ears, but you're already slipping into unconsciousness. You couldn't care whether you won or lost. There's only one thing on your mind. Hey, is she gonna throw up? Yeah, we got a good show coming up. Gonna be alright, sister? I lost! Yes, my friend, quite unfortunate. You were a few seconds off from victory. Sorry, sister. I know you feel terrible right now. However, according to the rules, constants who don't complete the challenge must pay for their meals. With that in mind, 5 plates of deep-fried rock crabs cost 1,000 credits. Would you like to pay now, or... Admit defeat, I'll pay. Nice, your customer sticks to the rules. Quite a rarity these days. I'll remember you. Next time you stop by, I'll absolutely give you a discount. Thanks for your business, pal. Alright, if you want to participate in Boulder Town's competitive eater championship again, feel free to come by tomorrow. Your excellent ability, I guarantee you won't need more than a few tries to beat the challenge. There's an old friend Azel. What's up, hankering for some snacks? God damn, it's so expensive for the soundtrack CD. I'll take your entire stock. So wait a minute, I'm not going to say anything to anyone else if you keep doing this. Wait a minute. This is revenge. Revenge? This is revenge.
Darn vagrants.
And then we show up to Marsh. It's like, oh, what's that smell? Why can't it just smell like crab? Don't worry about it much.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs. Yep, all the ins and outs.
Oh, Hook! Another little playable.
What does that mean? It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything, and no telling fibs. Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
Not that long, big sister.
Quit acting like a child.
Oh, Jesus Christ, have a bit of fun.
It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is, but they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
I get it. Need a teammate? I'll be nice.
Huh. When did you start being so nice?
What does that mean?
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too? Phew. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a
Ouch.
practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Found you.
Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see. Bring it on. Alright. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47, 48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children. The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed.
Fucking found you.
Don't run. I got you, Hook. Not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here?
Clocking off.
Oh, that's out of the boundaries. It's not there.
Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants. My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But...
Is it two people and one's dress up? It's him, no doubt.
Nonsense. How many 8-year-olds do you see walking around that look like this, huh?
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
Yeah, it's two people dressed up. Or...
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is
Never mind, he's just a disguise artist. He's on stilts.
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
And you're not even trying.
I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
What? Show me the rulebook.
But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
Yeah, Marge's like, but that's not how this works.
I thought I had you there.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
He was staring at us.
Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
With my help.
Yeah, you're in the footnotes somewhere. So, Crystar cooked the Great. You can tell us now, right? Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club. The Fight Club?
I thought the first rule was that you don't talk about Fight Club.
You don't talk about it.
She knows.
Secret talk. Crystar cooked the Great.
She knows her
Where
references.
is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way? But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over. Thanks, oh great one. That's pitch dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title? A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome! They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? Floats? Despicable. We're here! This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you later! Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
How much do you know about the wildfire?
It's the moles for grown-ups. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
My friend.
Brothers and sisters, are you
Dr.
ready
Dig.
for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young! And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic! All praise to Boss Farog! Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone! On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events! Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon! It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young!
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
I like how Azel's just kind of on the side, like, just smiling, like, yeah, I'm helpful.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
I just want to go home. No, destroy them all.
My turn.
Oh, at least we get to use our main party. Never mind. Never mind, they just fucking killed themselves. Great. In-game.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young.
Admirers, alright.
Emerge victorious.
Yeah, their expression on March changed real quick when Admirers was mentioned.
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest.
Forget it. I think our
He's got another butt to kick.
Let's get after him.
I like the music of the Fight Club. I just want to kind of poke around, see if there's anything here before I go. It's a sandbag. Its job is to take a beating. What you learn from observing sandbags is it pays to be heavy. When people are attacking you, their hands will hurt. See, sandbag works 24/7. It never complains. It's full of damage. It was never compensated. As we look down upon you, hopes that you still stand up on its own. So it caught your attention. It looks like there's a bunch of dirty fingerprints on it. So many people. That is. I need to find to pry your eyes from it. It's mine now. It's the right move. No good resist a signed, elegant, impotent, and slightly dark envelope of invitation. Alright, let's go out and find Sampo.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Yeah, you can say a big hi to this fucking fist.
Say then, you saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
You thrusted the Silvermane guards, you set Don up.
Set him up? Yeah, with a job. You guys are new here, and let me tell you, you're gonna need some cash. And Sampo Koski stops at nothing to help his friends. Saving you was just the beginning. I have to consider your finances too. With me, you get the full service, folks. That's friendship. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
It's true.
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Why should we get to know Wildfire?
Looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a...
I like how some people on the localization team didn't realize that it's supposed to be Don, not Dan. So like Sambo's is like, oh yeah, Dan Hung. He's like, no, Don. But I suppose that also tracks because Sampo really doesn't come across as someone who cares about the details when it comes to people. He just cares about how he can rip them off. So he's gonna be like, oh yeah, his name's Dan Hang as far as I'm concerned, you know?
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem. Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate?
What kind of organization is
Well,
it?
you want my opinion? They're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see. Have a little faith.
Either way, don't pull anything.
Senpo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So,
Except the last
what
time.
does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Oh, thanks, March. Sure. March just gave me some money. She was poking around.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
Well, he's currently in Final Fantasy 16. He's the Phoenix, Joshua.
This is Geomero, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the Geomero transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have Geomero to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
Guys in Bellabog. Attention, trash cans put aside together are considered as one. Which do not count. 21? Nice answer. Honestly, the answer is correct. It's the underworld after all. This trash can has not seen its overworld relatives in a long time. You know what? Here comes the question of a definitive answer. How many trash cans are there in this town? The rules are the same. Trash cans are placed aside considered as one. Seven? The wrong answer, but that is understandable. Who would count the number of existing trash cans? So let's stop the game right now. It's too childish. Childish! You're trying to stop me? You're unstoppable. Alright, your will is absolute. It's just a piece of advice. Please refrain from covering the top's contents and let it stand in the silence and dignity it deserves.
We have plenty of time. Oh, old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare! Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Now we're heading way over here, back to the crab food court.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Oh, found Bronya.
Hey, look! Who is that?
Bronya?
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
Marge is like, Marge knows. She's like, I'm gonna go stir the pot then.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
7th is right. Does anyone have popcorn?
I was kidding. And get your own opinion. But I agree with Don Hung. We can't just leave her to the bullies.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
Oh, is this her girlfriend? Yeah, this is Seely.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds of me?
The one that like the most popular ship is Seely and Bronya by a country mile.
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew.
Or Seela.
It's a good
I'm
thing
still
you
going to call her
showed up when you
Seely.
did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski.
Everyone's fucking done with this, man.
I
Like,
hear
alright, shutting up now.
Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they?
I'm Maisel.
What good is your name by itself?
Well, you asked.
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Zila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Oh, daily training's now available. Oh, go do Simulated Universe. Oh, Jesus, assignments. And that's the main progress. Yeah. Assignments. Complete assignments get cosmos for rewards. Complete assignments to get corresponding rewards. Assignment duration to get more rewards. Use characters on recommended paths to get extra. Oh, we've got our assignment limit. Okay, so assignments are the expeditions. I see. Alright, so we can now go do the grind mode. And if we get far enough, we'll get Herta anyway. Who's messaging us? Oh, a lot of people. The crack up conch. It's not scary to know there are people better than you. What's scary is that there's even work harder than you. Youngster, do you even sleep at night knowing that other people are doing so much better than you? Or there's no magical conch shells, nor does it rain credits. You are not the chosen one, so if you want anything, work hard for it. What's this spam? Is my phone have a virus? This is a kind reminder from Security Center. Please stay alert of anonymous messages sent from unknown sources and exercise extreme caution when reading any such information, as it may be fraudulent. If you need help, don't hesitate to reach out to the Space Station Security Department. Send to all. Please don't reply. I knew it was a scam. Accepted missions? Oh. Wrong number? Oh, sorry, but whoever's reading this, please tell Lei when you meet her that Rocky went to the space station. So, who is Lei? Alright. Upgrade is done. Come test. Beg me. I beg you, come test. What's nameless honor? What the fuck? Oh, it's the monthly pass. Yeah, it's the seasonal pass. Got it. And these are all the side quests and shit we picked up, and there's our daily. I'm guessing we're going this way. Sure, the omni-synthesized via your phone, rubbery synthesized materials. Oh, it's your cooking pot. Oh, and your crafting table. We need a lot of these. Or at least a healthy amount of these. I'm asleep. Alright, no worries, my man. You take care. If we needed some for a weapon. We need 8 for a weapon. Jesus. Bloody, I've never seen you before. I've never seen you before either. You've never seen me before? You've never seen a Wallace? It must not be a local. I'm Wallace Cambridge Limestein. I'm the 25th head of the Limestein family. Please make sure you're acquainted. I'm Hazel. Good. We're fairly acquainted. Remember, if you need someone in the administrative to get something done, come to me. By the way, if you find anything interesting, let me know too. Life is all about having fun. Money is no issue. Curiosity fuels me. Now, what a fine day is. Anything you want to know? Do you need help? Just tell me. Alright, calm down. You need certain materials. Or photos. Oh, we have to use the special camera mode, right? I keep forgetting about that.
Are you trying to have a stare?
Convince Manya to be Wallace's friend. Oh boy. Strange, I never heard of him by this man. I remember now some of that family. No, I can't be friends with him. He's turned the fuck off. Okay, got it.
Enough about money.
She said it will hurt a rep, so do one. It said use a consumable, so we've used one. And then techniques or an ultimate, so we're doing fights, so we'll get that eventually. God, everything else is over at the space station. Alright, we're detouring. She wants us to try out the not spiral abyss. The official version of the simulated universe. Forget about the previous beta. There's a lot of changes. Do you want to give you the patch notes? Say them out loud. You have zero manners. Firstly, Steven has made significant adjustments to the gameplay loop. According to him, the objective of each phase is even clearer. Don't really get it. Just saying I'm a genius doesn't mean I understand gaming, so whatever he says goes. There was a high degree of freedom. You can mix and match your team. Choose okay, so you're not even need like a fixed team. And there's a new mechanic that's better prepared if you just go in. Voila, the official simulated universe. The real game begins now. The official game contains multiple explorable worlds with progressive difficulty. All the fun features will gradually unlock. Let me guess, it goes to... Oh, it goes to 8, 7, and then like 8, 9, 10, 11 will probably be like the specialties. What's this? Oh, is this the equivalent of the crowns to max upgrade things? Alright, then pick your team. Yeah, it literally is the Spiral Abyss, but turn-based. That's going to be obtained. It's the start of expedition. Require extra help. After completing at least one domain, you can select one blessing Trailblaze.
You won't get away.
Alright, good fight. Blessings have not been collected, have been marked to help you collect them. Appropriate rewards will be provided when the next context's unlocked.
Let's go.
Ow, ow. Okay, we'll go on freeze build.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Domain elite. Uh-oh.
Crush now or crush later?
Keep at it.
Oh, great. A walk in the park. Here!
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
I want to see what does more to break. Okay, single target does.
Gotta try hard
It's only when it's not in the charge up super mode that you want to do group wide because it takes more points.
Time for an overhaul.
Let's go. Tedious.
Alright, she's gonna charge up. Eviscerates the enemy. When entering battle, character gains a stackable special shield. The shield resets every 2 turns. After attacking enemies, the attacking character deals quake damage. I'll take this one. This one sounds interesting. Is this to change your party? Yeah, it is. Herta's puppet appeared in the simulated universes. Having only communicated with you via voice before, it's a little surprising to see her manifesting like this. She looks at you expressionlessly. This is the resting area, giving you a place to catch your breath in an otherwise scary simulated universe. We hope you can restore your health, resurrect your team, buy equipment, enhance your blessings here. You can enhance blessings with me. Other functions found in the room. I need those other features too. She responds flippantly. As Game Master, I can make your blessings stronger. We make earth-shattering changes to them. What's the point of cutting this otherwise now? Let's begin. You can enhance your blessings here. Blessings will become stronger after enhancing. Naturally, you have to pay for it. Blessing one by one. That'll do. Oh, you bitch! I was trying to spot what it was weak to.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You won't get away.
Phew!
Let's make it quick. Stand down.
So it's an ultimate deal, increased damage against frozen enemies.
The moon shines on the truth.
You won't get away.
turn.
Let's go. Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Oh, okay. It's dead already, but alright, thanks. Follow-up damage is increased yet. That'd be perfect for Himiko.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Damage dealt with a character within a single follow-up attack increases gradually. Yeah, sure. Stack follow-up attack damage. Just makes Himiko better and better. Just frame and try something new. What are you talking about? You've encountered a random event. Alright, I understand. We'll soon. Okay, finish. So it's a random extra free bonus. Is it like, you know, the simulated universe feels a little less like Spiral Abyss and a little more like a little roguelike. Congratulations, you can get in here. You can spend up your cosmic friends to enhance your blessings. You won't get another chance otherwise. That'll do. Let's go. Boss.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, great. A walk in the park. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Oh, and she's all kitted up, ready to go now.
Let's go.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again.
I have something for you.
Just in case. Ow. Oh, not again.
Stand down.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Kill me.
Try that again.
Tedious.
There we go. I'll say it's nearly dead, so we can just push.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Oh, trivia look, a room of one's own to Simulated Universe World 1. As we experience the official version, if you find it easy, go challenge the next world. Apparently it's more difficult with stronger enemies. Screwdom said that, according to the model, you have to 60% chance of losing the first time. Like you don't actually lose anything. You'll clear it sooner or later. I'm feeling more and more like a real game. What are you talking about? Our goals haven't changed. Now run off and get ready. You can exchange Herta bonds for items here. Take what you need. What is this? You can superimpose light cones obtained. Oh, so you can get weapons from it. Got it. God, we only got 1 of 78 occurrences. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, and Pom-Pom wants to talk to us. Okay, so someone's learning fast. Naturally. It'll be hard not to improve when you've encountered so much. There'll be more wondrous experiences waiting for you in future adventures, Azor. It's easy to feel lost when they're barely travelling alone on a journey of growth. Sometimes it's wise to reach out and ask outstanding seniors for advice. Their lights are like lighthouses on the night ocean, very hard to replace. Topo, it's you've been, not your belly. Hurry and come back to the Express when you can. It's easier with face-to-face communication. Oh, it's use your ultimate and the finishing blow. Oh, okay. I'll do these first and then go back to Astral Express. We'll work our way around.
It's getting late.
Hey, so you said you're back at the space station? If there's something only I can talk to you about. If it's not too much trouble, can you come over for a chat? I have a bad feeling about this. No, is anything weird? I just need to discuss anything with you I just need to discuss something with you in person. Kind of embarrassing to talk over a message. We're waiting for the usual spot, please hurry. A companion mission? Interesting! Is this character story? Interesting. Well, consider me curious. Items poet. What are you doing? I'm writing a poem. Can you see the drafts on the desk? Interruption reminds me. How come Leslie hasn't replied to my letters after all these poems I sent her? Do you write letters here? Don't get me wrong, talk about paper letters. Ever since Leslie left, we've been communicating on and off through the cosmic airwave repeater. Even when tens of thousands of light years apart, she still replies to my message, only this time, she is a prominent researcher at the Department of Insight, the only scholar who has visited the abundant segmentum in the Amber Era. She must be very busy with her research, don't expect her to keep answering you all the time. This is the only time she hasn't replied to me. I confessed my love for her in my last letter. I usually just talk to her about the types of rock and mud we see in department and cosmic geography. Brat. Show some respect to your own discipline, will you? I don't really understand why Leslie stopped answering me after I confessed my love for her. We used to chat about lots of things, from which of the 101 Aeon instruments and the Department Insight required guns beard to... And how about we use astro rods to examine the quality of soil, thus determining the rise and fall of the inhabitants of the planet? Who the hell talks about mud with a girl? Like, what's wrong with mud? With Leslie, it's fun to talk about mud. Besides, during the communication when I confessed my love, she told me about a spectacular starquake. Think about it, a star died. Most people would try to hide, but not my Leslie. Not only did she get first-hand observational data, she even saved a cosmic hitchhiker who almost died. No idea how happy she sounded in her reply. Even the airwave repeater signal was cheerful. Whenever I received a reply from her, I could have a picture of a smile on her face, and I carved it on a rock. Before the Legion invasion, I had a bunch of rocks all lined up around my desk. Unfortunately, they went missing in the chaos. Reckless romance. Determined, it's detrimental to your research. Anyway, there's no sign that she's going to reject me. If I don't receive a reply within the usual time frame, it means something must be wrong with the cosmic airwave repeater. My investigation, I found that a group of Legion monsters occupied the area where the signals are transmitted. Can you help me find out what happened? Yeah, fine. I think about the air repeater isn't done any proper work more than 10 days. We may as well get this off this chest. Bunch of hooligans. It's my master. If you had time to listen to him, you would have found it already. Listen, the repeater is next to the disposal site, matched with warehouse storing curios. I don't know where that is. Motivated, nickel parts missing. Oh, these memory balls. You can interact with them and you get little messages out of it. You get more of an idea of what's going on in the background. What saw us? Oh, there's an enemy up there. We already solved this last stream, so we can just run in and get our bits and bobs and leave. So I know the enemy's like, if it started attacking us, I was going to shoot it. Review. Of course I understand what you mean. As for my answer, record is damaged. So we've got to look up. It has not been detected. Why is the record damaged here? Please don't conduct any appropriate behavior towards the repeater. Airwave is offline. Alright, get over to the base zone, see if anything's off. Isn't that done, huh? This is on the way to hurry to do something. Okay, the most important thing is find a surveillance repeater. Control some bridge. Found it at last. Camera to capture the image of a blurry figure from behind. It's like Bernard. Research cabin. No, I know it is. Let me confront him and find out the truth. Bernard was the one that set it up to stop his student.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay, maybe I was completely misunderstanding. I can just walk around. You know what? I'm good. Yeah, it's you. There he is. what you're talking about. We should spend more time studying instead of wandering around. It's been captured by security footage. Looks like you fixed the machine. Something happened to her? She said yes, but they can't be together. Well, you're wrong, don't get ahead of yourself. They can't be together, they will never be together. You know why? No, you don't. People already understand what a starquake means. Starquake will not cause physical damage to humans. However, the gravitational collapse caused by the starquake will severely damage the space-time curvature of the segmentum. Notice the segmentum is one straight line like ours, but now it's being passed into a huge canyon of gravity. The line there follows time code, so when it's not going to cover several times the length. You know what this means? Time of flow will be different. It means the velocity of our time will be different from hers. The difference between Leslie's and ours will gradually increase. If possible, that time takes a reply to reply will change from 1 month to a year, maybe even 10 years. A message for everything she does. Until she leaves in a normal gravitational environment, every month she spends among the cosmos will equal decades for us. Let's say if Rocky, including us, is living to a point called the present. In comparison, Leslie, she's living in the future. I used to be a young man once. In my opinion, not being able to be with someone you love even more cruel than being rejected. It's not up for you to decide. Truth, then tell me, what can he do? Rocky will wait 10 times longer for the message that will arrive right away. He would have lived in this lonely presence in his future containing Leslie to finally come to him. But how much time can he spend waiting? Maybe Leslie will finally return to the space station when he is old and decrepit like me. But the flow of time for her is so slow, maybe at that time she'll be as young as she is today. And when that time comes, how are they going to be together? They may transcend time, but time is beyond our reach. He will never give up if he doesn't know the truth. Naive kid. Decision is up to you. I have 2 signal logs going to repeater, red and blue. The red log contains his real reply. Rocky will do the truth and how impulsive he is. The blue one is forged, which says he refuses Rocky. I think if it's cruel, that way Rocky won't have to wait. Red truth and blue lie. Tell the young man a truth or a lie. This side quest suddenly got real deep all of a sudden. Old man thinks he's protecting him, but I think he deserves the right to know. I'm going to say red, because I genuinely think he deserves the right to know. I'm not going to hide that from him. Listen, you sure you want the red one is for me? Yes, I am. Yeah, thank you, bro. Can't believe it. Leslie said yes, but the Starquake... I can't get my head around this. Starquake, even months she spends her time with decades for me. We saw my master when she's back. I think so. That's what happens. Went for her, right? It would have thought the time would be so unfair. It's unrealistic to hope she'll come back. Yada yada. Loneliness, come on, bro. Do you really think that I'm that naive? I'm gonna wait for her, I won't. But I can go after her. I'm gonna chase after time. She's curving around the canyon. Wouldn't it be better for me to travel past this canyon instead of waiting for her to come back? Needs to find her. He has only spent a month, but once I do, our time will be synchronized. And you agree? Here's what I've decided. I'm going to form my master soon. Oh boy. Oh boy, I might have just set him up for death. In time and space, we have no choice. The slight and shivering calamities of the universe, it's light into dusk, and with that, the stars continue to enjoyment above. The elegant smiles fill the way forward. Well, well, come on. I clearly picked mission game. That's the only thing. It's like, how have they not fixed that from Genshin? The quick travel, the quick menu never takes you to where it should be. Wait, that's not the map button. I'm used to Genshin. Wait, where am I going? Oh, center. Oh, but Asta has me for that other thing, so it might override.
Finally, you're here. This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase.
Yeah, the other one overrode. Disappeared?
Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened.
Have you checked the surveillance?
Of course. I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look at his last work objectives entry. Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange.
The entries for last week are pretty old too.
Don't worry about those.
Because I heard that my ones were.
I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help.
You don't have any clues. How can I...
Oh, I have a secret weapon. Say hello to Peppy.
Peppy?
Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down.
Is he trained for that, though? Then am I still needed?
Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together. Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
Peppy doesn't bite. What was that about? Alright, so yeah, that is a character quest. I knew it.
What's next on the agenda?
As you were looking for me for that other thing. Source of the mimetic virus that's infected the Crank-Up conch. Crank-Up conch? One of our curios. The only conch when you get close you can hear dirty jokes coming from the inside. As long as you hold your laughter, you can slowly obtain the secret power it contains. Of course, no one has succeeded so far. Using people interrogations. Have an information particle that spreads around exponentially like a virus, which will bring changes in contamination to our host's nature of thinking. Unfortunately, it can affect inanimate objects, and thus it changed the Crank-Up conch's external expression. It no longer tells jokes, but instead it keeps talking weird nonsense. Like, get out of your comfort zone or you'll be wasted, or the pain you suffer will light up your way. Cliche quotes that just make people cringe. Thanks, I got the gist. To explain it, we found the mimetic virus, but the Crack-Up conch has been properly stored all the time, which means it's impossible to get infected on its own. The possibility is that workers who are already infected passed on the virus when they came into contact with the item. After I looked into the list of people who had recent contact with it, I identified 3 suspects. I'm gonna say, yeah, I want you to investigate the suspects. Is the security department just for show? Investigate as soon as I read a list of suspects, they found nothing unusual. Since these suspects have spent a fair bit of time in the space station, it's a pretty familiar with the security department. They might have gotten away with their possible misconduct. I therefore could not get away any useful investigation results. That's why I need to ask you for a favour. You don't know them very well, it may be easy for you to spot their flaws from a stranger's perspective. Sounds reasonable. It is! And it's not rocket science, you just need to walk up to them and listen. If you see any more unusual behaviour. If anything weird, just write it down and report it to me. What do you think? I'll take care of it. Oh, I don't know your taste. Why don't I pay for everything in your shopping cart out of my own pocket? You're free to choose whatever you like. Free suspects. Alright, the objective marker will mark it for me. What was the thing we just got? Choose hot-blooded dialogue options 5 times. Oh, okay. That's kind of a cute thing to keep track of. That's story. Why is this on the thing? What are you...
Where there are people, there is noise.
Oh, we don't have enough. Let's just warp somewhere and I can pick quests and figure it out from there.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Yeah, we got you the first time. Let's just hide behind this. Moira's right ahead, but not alert her. Hide around and see what she says. Am I doing this right? Feels like I'm pronouncing not very good. I better keep practicing. Limbs can barely touch it. But what kind of dirty idea is this? Yeah, but it's quite useful. Anything else? I imagine it doesn't matter that much, so I'm kind of like only half skimming and reading. Yeah. There's some strange sounds. And she talked about the Leviathan worship. She looked very nervous. Contaminated. It's very strange. What are you doing? You're something like that. Stay away from me. Are you Chris? How do you know my name? Oh goodness, you've been following investigating me, did you? Hold on. Do you dye your hair like that? We're in front of me, trying to sound out anyone else? You're close. Why don't you wear your uniform? You trying to show off your luxurious tailor-made outfit? This is not a luxurious outfit. Maybe that's your opinion. Take a look at us. We're in uniform. Look at you trying to show off. What you want? Don't act all innocent. I know exactly what people like you think. You think you're better than us. Not enough for you to show off in the virtual world. You have to track me down and show off in front of my face. You're so rich you can own the universe? Wait a second. What's that look on your face? Something in your eye? Contact. Jesus Christ, this guy's so fucking paranoid. Conversation with this person. And where's the last guy? Oh, down here. Alright, one guy was talking about bullshit and talking about Leviathan. One was hyper goddamn paranoid about everything. Someone nowhere to hide. I know, I'll pretend I'm checking out medical services. Instead of sleeping today, how rare. Actually working? Am I dreaming? She's been arriving early to work recently. That's the weirdest of them all. No one arrives early to fucking work. She speaks is very strange. She looks just stiff, like a robot. Is there something wrong? God damn it, I was like, hey, walk me to the closest thing. No, I forgot it's got the Genshin thing where you literally, if you click it, it assumes you're done with it, so clicks off.
Think of the space station as your home.
It's unusual, but in theory, there shouldn't be one person who's infected. Principle behind it is quite simple. Information particles left behind, yada yada. My investigation couldn't collaborate this. Through Varadota, the terminal. Data exchange center where the terminal's located. Don't worry, it's simple, just go in and you'll figure it out. I don't know, usually excuse to slack off, it's not like that, I would go if I could. I feel something. Would you be unhappy with me going through your browsing records in the virtual network? I'd rather die. Do you want me to get beaten up? Jeez, what kind of nonsense do you think about all day? Something against you, why would I set you up? Right, it's sealed. Anyway, yep. Use the terminal. The engineer would turn on the optical identity verification program manually every day. And refresh dynamically after it's turned on every day. You need to re-verify your identity each time you enter. The maintenance engineer. I'll get rid of you because you're in the way. Oh, there's a lot of you.
You won't get away.
Well. It is the early area, so of course we're going to be a bit strong now. Why'd you just run into the room and stand in the corner? Sorry. Are you Azel? Asta already gave me a heads up you're going to come to town, so I'm sorry to be in the next room. Auto update. Error 505. Urgency again, result come out, you input your query. Oh my god! Let me get my rewards first.
Looks good.
Oh my god. Thought Mara has been suffering from insomnia. Now she can fall asleep after watching short videos of cats snoring. So she was just imitating the sounds. You're a cat lover, that's all good. She can't be the one infected. Insufficient computing power, please try again later. Several attempts, the image keeps popping up. That means a lot later. Alright, it's going to reset the floor again. That's normal, someone's not broken, something to worry about. Although it won't be operational until tomorrow. Why? The station is invaded. Originally we had more than one terminal. Yada yada. So there's a quest you have to come back for in several days, got it. Yeah, that's everything we can do for now. We have to come back the next day. I also promised we'd go visit our little pom-pom friend. Hang on, we got some more music. Let's play something other than just did. Oh, it's the battle theme of the second area. I love this song. I wish it was longer. A minute 5 is not long enough for this song. There we go. Hazel! It's my Trailblazer level first. International Peace Diamond membership, what? What the fuck's that full armor set you just gave me? What? Oh, I do need to buy that. It's one of them. I'll spend too much money, or obtain too much money. How am I doing on warps? There, we've got 10 rolls then, we might as well go for it, see what we get. Oh, hey, Serval. Birth of itself. Oh, we already have that weapon, so we can stack it. Oh, no one in my party's using it, though. I know we don't have two of them, so that's fine. Oh right, yes, Serval got her not Constellation. Right, sorry, Pom Pom, what's up? Pom Pom was the clumsy for the wrong thing, but regularly see Pom Pom's face back to back. Simple reason, have you been a bit confused or troubled with the journey of your growth? Not at all. That's not. Oh, really? You go from here then. The Buddha doesn't mean to respond to the kind of answer. Anyway, it's great to see you continue to grow. The reward, quick take it. Pom Pom isn't turning one, it's just a minor slip up. It's. Aww. She went, are you feeling a bit off? Do you need any help? Alright, now back to helping out Asta find this kid.
It's getting late. Where to now?
If only I got paid. That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova?
Casanova?
Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Master Capote thinks about me!
Looks skeptical and scoff.
Oh, it's you! Long time no see. Are you okay? You look troubled. That's quite a wrinkled brow. Come, join the others and listen to me recount the tale of the Legion's invasion. I'm sure your memory of the events will dispel your worries. The Antimatter Legion barely missed me, and that's when I saw your faces. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be standing here today.
Long live Master Capote!
Eh.
Oh? Still troubled?
You're not winning me over, you weirdo.
You look... The Antimatter Legion barely missed...
Fine.
I see. Such is the power of my...
You're asking about Arlen.
Arlen? Forgive me?
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle.
I love the deadpan delivery.
Principle. What difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki. This.
They mentioned that Arlen recently knew where he went. Regrettably, I swore my life that I could say we never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret. This is what you don't see in importance of the situation.
Understand crises, disasters. All you see are the... I am their life.
Oh, Master Capote.
Oh, so I have to... He's going for a long time, then thus gradually forgot what he was going to ask.
Wow, the cringe is strong.
Wow, me my streams. Wow, the cringe is strong. That's hilarious.
Seems like you already. Captain Arlen. Answer. Can't even imagine that.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
I'm saying about the trial of the heart.
I didn't.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Tempt him.
Don't joke. I did hear that.
Stop looking down on
Master Capote's.
even if you
How could you
Oh,
think
Jesus
up
fucking
something?
Christ.
I need to give you a thorough education.
No need to bother Master Capote.
We're surrounded by the fan club and this is a frustratingly long lecture.
Wow, the cringe is...
She fucking hates it here. I love that Hazel fucking hates it here. She is so done.
Can't let him get away.
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher asked to threaten to kill me while you're at it.
Master Capote said the exact yes, the part about not yielding.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation.
I'm gonna give the exact information you need for the quest.
Transcript. They've recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up.
Hey, you fuck.
This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote.
I bet
you even memorized the internal.
You must be one of the.
You're on the same side after.
Fucking thanks. We got everything. We got the tape. We got the letter. We got the everything. This goes back to Aston. Like, okay, after we got past the bullshit.
Think of the space station as your home.
We got the clues.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial?
No, we're not doing that. It's a motorbike passes by. Let's look at the materials first.
I guess that's our starting point. This handwriting looks familiar. Is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. It does sound like Capote. Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence. Ugh, even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Huh. Is this an audio transcript?
So I'm correcting my headset a little bit quickly. If you want to learn how to repairing bosses, like your heart's gonna have to put in some serious training.
So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me.
Oh, Esther. Maybe it isn't about you.
I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Peppy, you're not even in the room. Peppy? Peppy? Fucking go searching for him. You're not even in the room. Oh, there's like trouble over there. Yeah, I can tell I've left a safe zone game. Fucking fine, sorry.
wrong? And the security department staff? There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
Oh, they look cool. I'm worried.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You couldn't have done it without me.
What are you doing here?
Here to find a lost friend.
Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security.
Yeah, that's the problem. Arlen's not here right now.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
You saw Arlen?
Yes, he's with March, but I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men. A lion among tigers.
Still wants to improve.
I bet it's
Okay, yeah, you don't need to like big him up so much. What kind of trial is it?
It must have something to do with the mind.
No
way.
Brother Arlan... They're not correct. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from... So, I sent him to March.
If he couldn't... Oh, wow! What are you trying to say? That's pretty sadistic, Don.
I think Brother Don Hunt, Brother
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with me. That's all.
Did Arlan leave anything with you?
He gave me a pass for access across the space station.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where...
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better.
Did Arlen mention anything in the mirror?
He read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station.
Strategies in one boss, and some information on trials, or fast. Never can understand it. Transformation.
No.
Yeah, you didn't say I didn't ask. Okay, the two security members, we don't care.
If you want to find Arlan,
just contact March. And now March warps in. But now we know.
Job pressure? How to manage your
It's going to be a
boss?
complete big misunderstanding.
I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
Calm down. Let's look for clues first.
I need to... Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but... is that giving him too much extra pressure? Oh, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility.
Oh, Aster, I think you're beating yourself up way too much. It's not your fault.
Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a... Maybe even these shoes are... Yeah. We need Peppy?
Now where is Peppy? Oh, we're at the railway platform. Oh, you're right, yeah, of course, with March. Where else would March take him?
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
Oh, I see her. It's hard to mistake, March. Can I just sprint there ahead of the dog, or do I have to actually wait for the dog?
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too.
Oh, thanks, Marge. That's for you to acknowledge the canine before me.
Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Huh, this little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? Oh, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate.
Did he mention anything about a trial?
He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Why'd you split?
We were investigating suspicious crystals together. But he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing, but when he heard that, he said Mr. Donhung was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Where's Ireland? Oh, where are you now? Oh, over there next to Warp. Okay. I was like, do we have to report back to Asta first and explain, or guess not?
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
There he is.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Oh, it's fine. We can handle it. Ow.
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
Let's go. You won't get away.
Stand down.
Trust me.
Time for an overhaul.
I'm not going to use a fire skill because it's a fire enemy, for fuck's sake. That'd be stupid.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
She's going to go into super mode.
Later.
Oh, it's dead. I was about to rip the ultimate. No, it's already dead. Don't stop mangling the corpse.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen...
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
Oh no, no.
Firstly, your trial of... and the evidence...
I don't know. Either that or the fan reply card.
Master Capote's... This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager, and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things, but they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Danheng to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Danheng, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't...
Hold it! I have evidence.
God fucking damn it!
This ceiling tile, this, sorry. I know you can be tough, but you're not violent by nature.
I don't think that was the right piece.
This interpretation...
Yep, fuck. Okay, so it doesn't matter if you get it wrong.
Your ID pass. This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it.
Asta, any old pass, huh?
A photo of
Peppy! Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so...
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
And Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all.
Danheng was right.
What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Yes.
All I understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now...
I had a feeling the boss that was stressing him out, who else would it actually be but Herta? The hurting Herta.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self.
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Those trials really made Asta worry.
Sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions, right?
You both need to start saying what you're thinking.
Yep, I always say what I'm thinking.
Anyways, Dan Hung was right.
You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
Oh, trophy unlocked, the Sorrow of Young Arlen. Visited Express. You might come across Arlen when you return to Express. Oh, that's cute. It's just telling you, hey, you can actually go find him now. Freestyle. The game literally says, hey, you can go find him around the gaff now.
The moon shines on the tree.
Shit. I tried to get away with it.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away. Let's go.
Get the fuck out of here.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Alright, we all done? Can we get back to plot?
It's getting late. Where to now?
All are at staff discount.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's the quick text. Petty's coordinates are still in the space station. Maybe it should be easy to crack the group. There's a bunch of old manuscripts in the space station. I've been thinking maybe I could just copy and paste a few pages of my old manuscript and extra book contents. One of them is the decompressing equation 36 or something. I can't remember the exact name. It's content. After you clean up Mr. Legion, help me find it and send it to my office. Got it. We found it. Send it over there. Then, incidentally, an experiment that could use help both of you. Oh, so we need to bring up the quick bar then. Okay. I was hoping like you could actually just constantly bring up the text menu from there, but no, not quite. So we need to bring it to our office. I mean, we're in the neighborhood. Or not? Maybe later on then? Well, let's get back to Relo 6. What was the exclamation points? Like, yeah, okay, I can see that there's more here. There's still more of the town over there, so I want to kind of explore that a little bit. In fact, let's do that now whilst the game will let me. Assuming it will let me. Oh, is this what you didn't want me to find? Well, I'm sure plot will explain it more, but anyway, back to Boulder.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hey, Seela.
You came. That was fast.
What trouble has Wildfire gotten
Didn't I
into?
tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing Geomero to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought Wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Alright, let's go.
As for you, the Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
I forgot L1 does that.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
I was just tapping buttons. Alright, off to the mine.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
I'm not feeling too good. What are you doing here?
I heard that the miners had been having violent clashes with local thugs, with significant numbers of wounded. I hurried over here to see if I could help. You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that first mining team found a geomero vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
That's the price of guarding a secret. The vein should belong to those who discovered it. Vein should belong to those who discovered it.
As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it. And that's how the clash started.
Communism, got it.
Both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
We came here willing to help.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Oh, fuck, here we go. Relics. Yep, the thing that's really going to affect all your stats, right? Oh, no. It's artifacts. No. Yep, and if you have a set, it does it. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's like it's hitting me like, no. I appreciate that it's actually like an armor set. But, oh, fuck. I just don't have anything new to give you, so I have to do for now. Oh, that's money. Where is it? Oh, in here. Got it. That's why it's lit up. The Astral Express family. Found some strange items. Relics. Relics! Relics. These are relics. Alright, thanks. So what's a relic? A construct made of a data stream. Many believe they're linked to sterilons and the fragmentum phenomenon. Would be referred to as relics or objects corroded by the fragmentum whose data is saved and reconstructed. Thanks. So what's a relic? You could consult Herta. She's an expert in relic research. It's like, okay, thanks. Now, in English? That's just mean, though. That's just fucking mean.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered.
Oh, that's where plot is. I just followed this path automatically.
Let's get to higher ground and take a look.
Oh, we really can't do much over here anyway. I just wanted to poke around.
That person up ahead, is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
He might not be sleeping. No mind, he is sleeping.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Messila!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back. Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded.
So is this just going to be a bridge of people to talk to? Sorry, I wasn't talking for them because I started having snacks. So, you know, we doubled down the stream. Yesterday was a pretty long stream anyway. I'm just having a couple snacks to keep me going.
Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Doesn't ring a bell?
Don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Alright, March.
Know where the robots come from?
There's a treasure chest in the back though, so I want that.
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Maybe someone's playing tricks?
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
And there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots! What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans.
Fuck! Where'd it hit the box?
This elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are all the male residents got this same accent? What is this accent?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
They're both going to turn around, see Sealer, and be like, oh shit!
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh hell yeah! Is Sealer going to be in the fight with us? No, of course not.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa! What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien! Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity, left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
Alright.
Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So, you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy. A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs. What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
My inventory's already maxed out. Let's take it. Maybe it could be of some use.
Yes, yes, yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me.
Not authorized to use the lift. Oh, well, what's the fucking point? I got the ghost went, wait, what is that? And immediately had a bullet. Immediately had an arrow come his way. Yeah, the artifacts are making a difference.
You won't get away.
Or the relics, sorry.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, fix the thing and it'll lead me somewhere. Yay, make Pac-Man. And it's going to lead me to a treasure. I'll come back.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Thomas run through away on its own. Well, before then, hang on. Hey, bitch!
My turn!
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice.
One step closer.
Hey, what's that commotion?
Oh, yeah,
Sounds
right.
like there's a big argument.
We'll get back to the commotion. I'm going to have another snack, so I'm going to mute my mic again.
I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. And you don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right, right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, Wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
Getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
Let's save them.
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Hell yeah, Bronya.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Not yours, bitch.
Isn't your territory.
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
We need to talk about this boss.
Boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
I want to meet Savog and his minions.
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure thing, but be careful. There are
Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, 16, huh? Alright. The support system's cute and all, but I'm fine.
Told you I could fight.
I get it. You can't really have the same, like, active co-op system that, Genshin has, because it's turn-based, and it'd be a bit weird trying to do, like, co-op turn-based. It's doable, but it'd be weird. Be awkward.
You won't get away.
My turn.
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
35. Just whip him again.
You won't get away.
I have something
So we need to kill them before Xinyao gets the next turn, because she will... Her turn gets pushed back every single time. Well, they don't want her having a turn. Like, no, 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 no. It's for your own good. You don't want her having a fucking turn. She'll kill you. That'll do. And I'll stop snacking so I'll talk a bit more. It's also because it's going to be a longer stream. And I did a longer stream yesterday, so it's more like just having something to scratch the throat as I go.
Is this the right way?
So I just like, I don't like the sound of like crunching on the mic, so I mute my mic every time I'm like, I take a bite sort of thing, so. But let's carry on. See if we can get over this. Or Seela can get us over this.
By the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken.
Well, maybe if we like get it off this awkward angle first, we can figure this shit out, Seela.
Of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something?
Oh yeah, right, you.
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. ID can help. Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that. Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful! Initiating search for lost item. Minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep! Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Let me see. Yeah.
Alright, that's easy enough. It's hot cold, but just green and red
This
instead.
little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep! What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
You know, you're pretty conscious for a little robot, Findy.
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost,
Marge.
you can find me to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep! Initiating search for lost item. Minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep! Item found! Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. Beep, beep, beep! Finding will create a calendar. Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search...
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, that was easy enough.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep. Yes, we know. Beep, beep, beep.
Lucky, huh? Without...
Well, not that long. But that little machine definitely made...
Yeah, it's just like, alright, we got there. Can we get the fuck back now?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch. You might learn something.
In before she just kicks it. Never mind, it hard cut to it in place.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives. But you know how to get your hands dirty.
We're space explorers. We're used to doing this shit.
The cart is about to depart.
Alright, Marge.
The robots will
Oh, we can't ride it? Aww.
We should go kick...
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model... It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
Oh, we're just going in, huh? Don't even get the prep. Alright. Ow.
Stay alert.
Sorry, we'll deal with it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
And I'll have March boost of defense if this doesn't
All will be
do what I need it to. But this should hurt.
Lunar flame.
Yeah, just be on the safe side. There you are, March.
Blade of
Oh, now you're fucked, so she gets another turn. Well, assuming that doesn't kill. Yeah, she's like, I'm all charged up and ready to go. Himiko, what are you doing? Oh, well, the fight's over. I need to use... I always keep forgetting to use that. Did I just get an achievement for breaking shit? Or it said, like, decisive impulse? Did I just get something for... I think I just did. Hang on. Yeah, break shit. Break shit. You dang psychopath.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, the freeze field surrounds you. I thought it would be staying in that set position. That's actually really good then. Because you can run into the chaos. You can do it from a safe distance and then bot jump in. I didn't even...
Tedious. Blade of
Oh, Jesus Christ, not again.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Bronya's having to see the world from a different perspective. That's why she's like getting a bit quieter. Is that treasure I saw over there? Yeah, way off in the back. Like, if I line it up, like, just over the head and the rock, there's a treasure way in the back over there. I have to remember after this story bit's done to go back and look for it.
Freeze!
Bruh! She shot the box! God damn it, Mudge.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I love you, you little bean. Because, what the fuck?
Let's make it quick.
Yeah. My turn. You couldn't have done it without me.
Seeing it up
It
close,
wouldn't.
this vein's even more spectacular.
It would have helped more if you were more involved, Marge,
I doubt
but
the
thanks.
underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Oh, there's a group heal here as well. I was about to heal up, and I was like, actually, I don't need to. There's a checkpoint heal there.
This vein.
Clara!
So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Sparog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Sparg to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Sparog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Hi, big robot dude. We need a word.
Sparog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Sparog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
This guy looks stronger than the other robots.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Alright, we're in. Still no ceiling in actual combat. I'd like you to come on, let's have the trial character. Let us step in. Alright, summons extras.
Stay alert.
They're weak to fire, so I'll do that.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Well, the big one is.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, you're weak to ice. Don't mind if I do.
Tryhards, watch this awesome move.
All will be revealed.
This is gonna really fucking hurt.
Flame.
That still didn't break the guard. Now it did. There it is. I was like, what the fuck? Come on.
Blade of Moonlight. You won't get away. Rules are made to be broken. Blade fodder.
Now it's dead. Now it's turbo fucked. Yep.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
That girl in red.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from?
His lips aren't moving. He isn't a main character. He isn't a central character. He's just the named chief.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point.
Look, he's just got a mask. He's just like no emote smiling at him. They should have not zoomed the camera or not had his face on full display when he's talking. Come on.
And,
like this.
Your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Pleased to meet you. We're here to make friends with Wildfire.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you.
I also think the same way. I can also talk without moving my lips.
So, you went.
Don't zoom in closer on him. He's not. Just makes it more apparent. Xenolig and Sealer, what happened? And your mission to get for the Stellaron.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
You mean Cocolia?
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
In this overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
You mean the war with the Antimatter Legion?
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that wildfire is a threat.
He already knows we're in association with Wildfire, so I don't think whatever idea you're about to suggest Oleg's gonna work.
It's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Alright, that's all good and all, but I'll be back, so I still treasure the loot.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Oh, nice, new music. How's it? How you doing, Bronya?
Wildfire, the vagrants, Svarog. The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined.
Oh, she's starting to see the light. She's starting to see the bigger picture.
Exactly did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards left? Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say to me?
What do you think Oleg wants to talk about?
I think I know what it will concern. Even if Oleg wasn't looking for me, I would have looked for him. I'm certain that the residents of the underground will have a lot they need to vent about. And, as a Silvermane guard, I have a lot that I need to ascertain. Nothing more.
What do you think of that
According
Savog?
to Oleg, he's a robot that took part in the War of Defense over 700 years ago. He possesses a near-human intelligence and rules over all the machinery in the underground. During the war, the architects created astonishing mechanical soldiers. But the fight was so terrible that most were damaged or destroyed. The technology was lost. If what Oleg says is true, then Svarog is an architect creation left over from the old era.
The one for the ship base. You and Sela work well together.
We do? I hadn't realized. I've received rigorous military training. Coordinating with soldiers under any circumstances is easy for me.
You can see what you mean. So it's really only the training.
I admit Zila is talented. We do work well together. But that's all there is to it.
Yeah, try asking the shippers that. Try asking the shippers that, Bronya. I think they'll disagree.
Hey.
That's all I have to ask.
Thanks for your concern. You should head back to the town. I'll do the same when Oleg and I are finished.
Talk to Sela. Whoops. I'm so used to Genshin.
Moves. If you need my help with anything, just shout.
Hey, I'll plan the role for you. So we need your help.
Couldn't even give it a minute, could you? I've been on my feet all day. I don't have the energy for more headaches right now. Let me catch my breath, and I'll come find you tomorrow. Oh, I wanted to ask you. That Bronya girl, is she really a Silvermane guard?
Yeah, she's their leader.
Oh, she heads up the force? Not bad. It's just, I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish.
Alright, I guess I kind of understand where the shippers are coming from. These two seem to like talking about each other.
Anyway, I've got stuff to report to the chief. See you around.
These two talk about each other a little bit.
Lady, this isn't the best place for a chat. Let's keep things brief.
Yeah, okay, I've got a question. Why don't your lips move? So great about Svarog.
Well, He's an
Oh, world, the underground was constructed. It's about
Now he
all I
guards
know.
the furnace
Furnace core,
core.
protection.
You got the gist from Natasha, right? The miners and
Vagrants around the
vagrants
vein,
came to blows
souls
over
pushed
the
everyone
vein.
back. Was it after the vein? Pushed everyone back,
After he
disappeared.
pushed
It was clear
everyone
he didn't have any
back.
interest in
If
the
you
vein.
want my take, he prevented another underworld conflict.
rough around the
His
edges.
behavior says something about his thinking. As long as...
Oh, he's doing it the mathematical. If no one's here to fight, no one can fight.
Well, I heard that she's a Silvermane guard that was sent to arrest you. I expected you to be less friendly around each other. Are you worried about her?
I am a little worried about her. Very much so.
Really? I'm surprised. Still, you can rest easy. I won't make things difficult for her. We haven't seen a Silvermane guard down here for a long time now. I just want to ask her if you...
Look at that fucking face. So I'm getting straight to the dialogue. Look how, like, done she is.
It's getting late.
Alright, let me poke around, see if there's any more loot or anything I can pick up. Oh, Jesus, hi. That's where we just came up from. I need to check if I can actually get up into this space now. Oh, and there's another optional conflict over here as well.
I taste some nuts in here.
Let's clear it all out.
Stay alert.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure what to expect, so I'm going to boost some defenses. That should kill.
Blade of moonlight.
Then I can start working on the rest.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
No, no, ow! Don't make me bleed. Who's it looking onto? Me! Well, of course it is.
Let's make it quick.
Ah!
My turn.
Jesus fucking Christ. She's so good.
Mere worldly possessions.
Putting a recommended gear button on screen is genuinely a colossal help. I hope it's accurate and it doesn't just go off assumptions. It's like, oh yeah, this is an attack character, so you don't want anything in crits whatsoever. That kind of shit, you know? Oh, this is a... Let's go this way.
Let's go.
If there's a free breaks, I'll take it.
Stand down.
You won't get away.
You're annoying.
Yeah. Let's make it quick. Yeah. Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Alright, now they're fucked. Good, but it's gonna blow up, which will, yep, kill the other one. Self-destructing enemies that only hurt the other enemies is huge. It's cool. Clearly we're not done clearing out this area though. Oh hey! Been a while.
All will be revealed.
Fucking kill it.
This is our chance. Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
You won't get away.
Nice. Alright, after all those enemies, you would assume... There's nothing here, I guess. Never fucking mind. You would assume fuck all. I'll just keep on going. Oh, here's the treasure that I thought would be down there. We got 2 more like hooligans down here, and we got another bigger fight over to the side.
Let's go. Yeah.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
You can get probably some nice screenshots. I'm noticing, like with, when you bring up the S-craft, well, the not S-craft menu, so you can just freeze the screen to do this. Like you could just get that, you know.
Rules are made to be broken. Tedious.
Oh, that's the other side of the elevator.
The moon shines on the truth.
Yeah. Blade of moon.
I was just gonna get another turn, which will also set off Himiko. God, Frozen does so much damage. It's great.
Let's go.
I think that's one of the big things I really appreciate in this game is that it makes every status condition feel like impactful. You know, there's a lot of games where some status conditions are just kind of fucking there. You know?
Yeah.
Stand down.
It doesn't feel that way. It feels like each one has a significance and a purpose.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for an overhaul.
Let's make it quick.
Bonk. Nothing hidden over here? Alright. I'm still missing a handful. I mean, we know there's stuff up there, but like, Jesus, how are we missing 5 treasure chests still? Maybe I've just realised fucking Sealy Bronya, or Sealer Bronya, sorry, and Oleg are all gone.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Yeah, this is the way I want to go to check things out. Yeah, this barricade has been removed.
Mere worldly possessions.
It's weird that picking up notes disables your ability to do anything else until the notes pass. Which is why sometimes I bring them up to read and click them off, because it feels slightly quicker than waiting.
Let's go. Rules.
I mean, you're going to double tap this thing.
Unworthy.
You're weak to ice, so I'll get that 3rd point.
You won't get away.
Hey, fuck you. There's something really fun about just swinging the baseball bat. It never gets old. Oh, there's more. Okay, never mind. We circle back around. I was going to say, there's more over here than I thought there would be. Still 2 treasure chests, though, we're missing. Well, I can take a wild guess where I think one might be. Nearly got fucking tapped on the side there, trying to get past. But these guys are literally in the way, so we have to deal with them.
Stand down.
You won't get away.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moon.
Oh, now you're turbo fucked. Yeah, you should be afraid.
Ready for death.
Ready for death?
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Yeah, I had to check. Alright, more reasons to do off-screen exploring. Hey, we can pick up a Miners Weekly. Oh, have we got more shield, whatever it is, like buy the thing we need from there? Let's find out.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Alright, Jinglu. Or Jingliu. Hey, we can buy it. We are Wildfire. Is that a 4-star Sealy weapon, perchance? Or intended for Sealy weapon, perchance? Preservation. Right, let's compare. Pot battle, the damage dealt to all allies decreases by 8% for 5 turns. At the same time, immediately restore 30% of all allies' HP to 50% of the... Okay, lowers attack, but you... Okay, no, I'm not using that one. Thanks, but no thanks. Alright, skill level +2 and talent level +2. So yeah, the talent tree shit. Yeah, so no, that's effective at level 4, that's effective at level 2. There. I need a lot of them. This is great, by the way. This being able to convert resources into other resources is just extremely helpful for, like, because that's the thing like Genshin struggles with. When you have to get a resource from an area that if you're new to the game, you just can't access nowadays. Especially if it's an Inazuman character. You're just stuffed. You just can't access there until forever. So the fact that you can just do that to get that earlier, to make it so you keep characters aren't left behind, is gorgeous. Yeah, it requires us to level up the world before we can go up again. Really? Forgive me, but I dis-a-fucking-gree, game. I dis-a-fucking-gree. I'd rather like that for now, thanks. It's like, yeah, I appreciate the notion. Fuck off. I appreciate the thought. Disagree. Hang on, while I'm here, let me just get this. I should be level 40 for that anyway. This one I want. This one I want. Oh, Clara's looks cute. But the battle isn't over. Is there any of you that are healers? Please, just a question. Oh, found you, Bailu. No, it's over by his maxi plus 78. He also have a 9% by his maxi plus 90. You're who I might need to try and get at some point. I need to try and get some points because I love this.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Isn't this the place I insulted earlier at the start of the stream? Uh-oh. Goethe.
You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above-ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Last time this happened, we ended up on the runaround. Let's get some rest though, let's get the story moving.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
I think he's a good person.
Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
I don't try to disagree. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now?
Space cowboys!
The cosmic Wild West.
Alright, nice reference.
Anyone else sleepy?
Leave it to me.
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
I'll keep watch.
Bronya, you're on our team now?
Bronya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything.
And you was expecting to?
I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Oh god, it is the room I insulted earlier. Well, alright, fine, we'll rest. It's very soft. But this room feels more homely than the coldly decorated Overworld Hotel. So tired, I'll get a good night's sleep.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Just me, Bronya. Take a breath.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I'm having nightmares recently.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things?
Sure.
This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
I don't know.
I see. Well, thank you for being sincere. In itself, it's a comfort to me. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
You had no choice.
I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silverman guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
We'll help you.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
Let's work together. Maybe we can make a change.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Alright, Bronya. Then just like see, you're just yawning. Oh man, I'm getting kind of tired. Actually, maybe Bronya, I'll see you in the morning.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. Quieter things are around you, the louder I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila?
Yeah, what are we overhearing?
Let's go take a look.
Let's go take a look. She just whispers, suddenly she's like, let's go.
No. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Oh, I thought we were sneaking. Sounds like we arrived on time.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Always willing to help Miss Natasha. We're not helping anyone with a temper like that. No problem, we'll help with anything. I'll be nice. I'll continue to be nice and helpful.
Oh, yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist in your own story. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
Are there other towns in the underground?
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the Fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
We'll help too.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Ah, nonsense. Just give me some caffeine, I'll be fine.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a
Oh, Sela's not going to give a fuck what the guards have to say on this. Bronya, I'm just going to bring it to you now.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Anything else you got to say, Natasha, before I go?
If we hadn't run into you two, Zila would have had to venture
Yeah, you literally said what we were thinking.
First rodeo.
You care about her a lot.
She grew up before my eyes. Zila has been
You feel like her auntie or mother.
But you can trust her, even with your life.
Aww. But we got level rewards. Let's go do that quick. I think this is as good a time as any to wrap. What's this? After companion missions, you can send out invitations to your companions. Might run into them after returning to the Express. Pom-Pom, what's wrong? Hazel, what's wrong? I was ready to measure it and I failed again. Oh boys, try to measure accurate data by yourself. You need a hand? Yes, please. Pom-Pom won't take up too much of your time. March said she was going to stitch some new clothes to me, and I wanted to measure my height to help her cut some clothes. The clothes they'll be. Can't wait. You ready? Come measure Pom-Pom. Stick to the wall with an accurate reading, please. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Alright, you little shit. I was gonna wrap up, I guess we'll do this first. Ready? Truthfully, Hazel, you don't need to take into account my ego, things like that, and if you just think sax on. Truthfully measure and record the data. And then change that all since last time, maybe I should increase my protein intake. Since with the data in now, perhaps the time March soon starts cutting her cloth, Pom-Pom will have grown a little more again. The quest, that's the quest! Oh, fucking goddamn you. Goddamn you, you little shit. Oh, hell yeah, another Trailblaze level. And also, as we get the Equilibrium mission to raise our level cap.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard.
What, like you?
I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares.
Unregistered visitors?
Sorry, I was thinking out loud.
Think of it, I am an unregistered visitor. I'll say even he fucking admits it.
In addition to visitor recognition, of course.
Or is that, brother Arlen?
Anyway, I'm not as knowledgeable as.
Thanks, we're supposed to be off to work.
I've been so.
Oh, so this is how you officially would get Arlen. I think. When attacking enemy with weakness break, crit rates increase by 25%. Using an ultimate increases the damage of the next enhanced skill by 80%. Holy shit! I'll just... That's the thing, before I go, can I roll again just so we can end on a roll? I'm just short of a full 10. And I don't really like doing individual rolls. I am one of those people I'd just rather just do the group roll. I don't min-max like some people do. I find that shit kind of boring. There are people that do that, and every time I just kind of go, ugh.
Sightseeing on the... You're right. Thanks for your advice.
Oh, that's the button. Joy. I was gonna say, is it gonna keep playing? I just want to see if there's anything else in these rooms. I don't think that the usual two... God, I just want to... March has the perfect room. But I don't think the usual two ever show up. Himiko is never gonna let us into her room. Oh, it is a nice beat. But yeah, I think that's gonna do from me. So... tomorrow is Experiment Day, Day 5, the last day of our experiment week, which has been a wild week that I've genuinely really enjoyed so far, and I hope it's been fun for you guys, whether you watch it live or in post. But tomorrow's Dredge. Tomorrow is chilling out with fishing. I won't cut it short to play more fucking Star Rail tomorrow, I promise, because that game's, like, it's just supposed to be a hangout and vibe for this game. I'll come back to Star Rail probably on Saturday, which means we've had a pretty fucking busy week of streams. And then I'll take Sunday off because I need to rest eventually before we're back to it on Monday. I was going to do Zero Escape again on Monday, but to be honest, with how much I'm enjoying this, I might just do more of this until I'm satisfied. Especially because Tuesday... For a split fucking second, I thought Pom Pom was smoking. I was like, what the... Sorry. And, like, Tuesday is Sonic Superstars, so we'll be playing that, which is why I can't really, like... I don't know, like, it's going to be an awkward week for a couple, because the week after is Crime Marketer. But we will get more, like, Star Rail in, because I'm genuinely really enjoying the ride. And we will also get more Zero Escape in eventually, I promise. Start working more on that before Crime Marketer comes out. Because when Crime Marketer comes out, that will completely dominate the schedule. So it's just why I'm trying to get things done as we go. Oh, this is a real nice bee, actually. But, that being said, thank you all so much for watching. Especially if you were in the double dip of our, like, hour and a bit of Legend of Dragoon we did this morning. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely really, really helps this little channel grow. Additionally, you can find my Twitter, Patreon, and PayPal in the description of every single video. But until then, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow for the last day of Experiment Week. Till then, you guys take care now. Peace.